gone, I am unable to think. I am empty.
They took out King's Bridge! Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. You've got to be nuts! Listen! The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area. All stricken team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country, then regroup for a counterattack.
You have to leave now. As far away from here as you can. They're coming from the sky.
Instant launch, go side to all forces. We must implement an emergency reformation. Commander team, thought you could use some cover. What's this? Missiles. Let's do this, Garuda 1! Running out. Attack request, roger.
I don't know a whole lot about war.
Go side, there's some interference.
But there's something I need to tell you.
Moving through their line of defense. Go! All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today.
Here we go.
Got everything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Here, honey. An offering for the king.
See you later, Mom.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best.
Dance with an angel, Mom.
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz.
That's our way of saying goodbye. My husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Grace Maria, our capital city. In the old quarter of the city beyond the bridge, you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge. My daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today. In the throne room rests the Golden King. He's been smiling for a good 600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight. Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others got on a bus to see this morning.
That was a brand new day.
The song on the radio seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather.
Radio's taking all of your favorite requests.
thinking, was that a blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
I say we teach him a few manners before we kick him out.
Get him! Get it right once more! The bridge! The bridge is down! Calm down and give me a secret. Which bridge are we talking about? Bridge! What do you do? Take care of as many of those tanks as you can while they're up in the air. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
The Estovakian threat level has been reduced. You should be able to hold out against them.
Number one, we've almost got him. Let's do this one plane at a time.
They act like they own the sky.
An intense ground war is taking place in the East District. We strongly urge all citizens of Great Marion to stay indoors at this time.
Looks like the Stogies are running out of steam. Had enough, boys? Move the tank company advance. Keep those airborne tanks from moving in.
Garuda team, watch your necks out there. Stick with close-range targets and run them down.
The enemy's destroyed the bridge.
Shoot them down for the finish again. We can't let any of the enemy survive.
Warning, incoming missiles.
I'll get aloft any second.
That's what I like to hear. Our Air Force is holding down the enemy. Keep it up.
The Estovakian threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria.
Igon to Strigan team. We are prepared to launch. Strigan leader to Igayan. We will commence mission operations once your delivery is complete. Attention all aircraft. We are ready for Nimbus launch. Begin the countdown. Booster ignition complete. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire! Engage the enemy at will following Nimbus impact. Finish them off.
What's this? Missiles?
Number 3, your radio's down. Number 3, where are you? Somebody in cruise missiles just detonated in midair. Half our planes have been wiped off the radar.
What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want out of this alive.
Damn it! What about our city? What about Grace Maria?
Regurgitate, guide me. That's how they regurgitate. Hey, I'm on your side. Isn't your IFF working?
Warning, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many.
This is Strigan 12. Target acquired. Moving to engage. Calling all civilian planes. Grace Marion shall be ours for the taking. Roger.
A large-scale explosion has apparently occurred in midair. No further details as yet. I repeat.
Which direction are the missiles coming from? Right or left?
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Are you out of your mind? We can't comply with that order.
We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west.
This is Avalanche. We're not going anywhere.
Listen, it's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order. Exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace. Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield. But our capital, Grace Maria, has been temporarily occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace Maria. In response, the Republic of Emeria's Political Council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war against the Federal Republic of Estavakia. Our forces remaining on the Emerian mainland are still fighting in desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Emeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic of Estavakia. The beautiful country of Emeria belongs to us, and only us, the Emerian people.
Fire and smoke rises from the city before me. The King's Bridge is gone. Oh no. No!
Matilda!
I vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me. Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was radiant with shooting stars. That night, your father and I made countless wishes together. An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estavakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years. Eventually, the internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power. In the midst of hardship, the citizens of Estavakia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Emeria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kesid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since. I walk on. I am unable to think. All I can do is follow the others. Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school bus, my soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it. So move it or lose it, people!
Here I see the wreckage of a jet that was shot down. On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border. I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Grace Maria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Grace Maria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
The castle's okay.
However,
Thank God.
the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Estavakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Grace Maria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estavakian Air Force. I arrived on a train to Grace Maria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estavakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense.
Dance with the angels!
There goes my spare clothing. They will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state. The fine works of art, once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
A large-scale formation of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, the city here on the island of Kesed. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitose from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country, Emeria, and of our Emerian people. Intercept them at once.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitose.
They're here.
Head back to the base if you need supplies. You can land there at any time.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
Garuda team, a formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose. Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops. You're our only hope.
This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers. Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you the upper hand in battle.
Is Estovakia trying to raise our entire country?
We'll do what we can to help them within radar range of us.
Talisman is locked on. Enemy plane in gun range. More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
All planes at back to base with your rudder bombs. Initiate bombing sequence. American Continental Forces have succumbed to the might of our armies and wisely admitted defeat.
This is the enemy's propaganda broadcast.
How about that, Sovies? Don't be thinking you can get through here.
More planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
Second enemy bomber is down.
Our merciful government and their benevolence has taken it upon themselves to restore order to our former capital, Grismeria. And yet you seem intent on wasting away your final days, bringing our rounders.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time. Talisman is locked on. Target hit.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
confirmed down. Keep up the good work. Launching missile.
Enemy dead ahead.
Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
This one's mine.
Fire! Fire!
Calling all planes. Fly within ESM range. We'll provide fire control.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Target hit.
Missed.
Behind you, Crew 1. You got company.
Enemy aircraft down.
I've got a lock.
Damn it, they fired a missile at me.
Take out those bombers first and foremost. Don't worry about the escorts. Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Intercept.
Watch out, Commander 1! It's a missile! A missile!
Bomber number 8 confirmed down.
Enemy here. Have all civilians been evacuated yet?
Ninth bomber down. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Damn, they evaded my missile!
Yes, bagged another enemy.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Actually launched missile.
All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plucked every last one of them.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
Whooping all that praise on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye.
All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the Kesed perimeter have been significantly weakened. Our forces have taken advantage of this opportunity to arrange a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
My daughter is alive somewhere in Grace Maria. It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road ends somewhere up ahead. There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came? I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipley Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually regain control of Kesed. Garuda Team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale. The battle simulator is a good way to get some practical experience under your belt. Godspeed.
To all forces, we're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be keeping the central unit occupied. Warlock's Battalion, we're set up to hit all enemy units on the east side. Still cars here, we've got the west side covered.
Garuda Team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Slovakian ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
They've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on, Garuda 1.
Did you know that 90% of our operational forces are out on the battlefield? I love it. It's the bet of a lifetime.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
I'm taking fire. He evaded.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Fighter planes and attack helicopters sighted on the other side of the bridge. This is Quox, advancing to engage enemy across the river. Do me a favor and take care of any little guys trying to get in our way. We can provide ground assistance once you're in range for ESM.
Quox Battalion is a small-scale unit. Don't let the enemy surround them. They'll need the best backup you've got to offer.
Aim for the small ones first and let the Air Force deal with the sky. We're almost through. Focus all fire on whatever's after our tanks.
Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
They can't handle us. Time to flame broil these little bastards. That's what I like to hear. Will the Amerians still have the strength to resist? All pistol down. Get moving. We'll make our lives easy, Air Force. This is Quox, preparing to engage central enemy from the east.
Roger, Quox. Garuda Team, move on to a different unit. Ghost Eye to Garuda Team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup.
This is Warlock. We're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves. Looks like they've got some anti-aircraft guns in the mix. Better go and rid them or anything. This is the finish them off before they cross the bridge. Better take them all out at once. Anti-aircraft guns. Get with the program. Shoot those planes out of the sky.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
All tanks, it's time to wrap this up. Take them all out.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Talisman is locked on. Enemy plane in gun range.
Our plane's not gonna make it. It's our tango.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Lock on.
My electrical system's fried. I've lost monitoring capabilities.
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1.
The main enemy battalion has been destroyed. Thanks for that sweet air cover, boys. Teamwork's a beautiful thing, eh? This is Warlock. The main enemy forces are down. We're breaking off into 2 groups to clean up whatever's left. Sorak, commencing attack. Lander here.
Talisman, don't go thinking you can win this war all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
Target confirmed. Attacking. Target confirmed. Shifting to attack support mode. Stop firing. Replenish. Don't get overzealous. Our tanks can deal with the ground. And the aircraft gunners, keep those fighters out of range. The enemy's trying to weasel its way out. Ain't gonna happen on my watch.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies.
We can't hold the line. All units pull out.
Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there.
There aren't many stovies left out here. All planes, we're almost done. Don't get shot.
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base.
Looks like I won the bet.
That's one step closer to Grace Maria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board. I'm counting on you, Talisman.
Go.
Thanks to your efforts, we have completed this mission successfully. Emirian forces were able to extend to the center of Kesed, expanding their power in the region. Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island. This mission should have given them a good taste of what our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesed.
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday. 'Cause that's all he's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that badge, and the cane. Old Hawkeye's here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different. The sky I took for granted now seems so far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The American military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
The final remnant of Estevakian forces on this island is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kessid. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area, with Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations, providing a variety of high-level defensive measures and offensive might. This fortress also boasts strong anti-air capabilities. Our ground unit in this mission is to split into two groups, to the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESN, which gives us 3 units in total. Garuda team, we need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs on the combat situation of each unit to successfully complete this mission. Our forces on the mainland are scattered and desperate, doing all they can to protect our nation. We need you to help guarantee their success on this mission. And success on this mission is measured by how much support you can provide them with.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Large battalion here. We'll advance from the east. This is Snakepit. Electron support plane. Moving to support ground forces.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation. Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower.
We don't have enough anti-tank weapons. Get more!
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
SAM kill confirmed. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Missile evaded.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now. Talisman is locked on. Enemy tank destroyed.
Time for some land from above. Fox 2, let me handle this.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint. Launching missile. Missile struck target.
We're advancing straight forward. Damn it, they're closing in. Enemy facility was destroyed.
Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Garuda 1 launched missile. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
I'll take care of this one. Relax. I was born lucky, Osman Luck.
First ESM. This is frustrating variant to no end.
A miss.
Target hit.
Our objective is to shoot all their electronics and aircraft.
second checkpoint now. The armored train is out of commission. Nice work.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint.
Careful now. You have a bandit on your 6.
Enemy plane in gun range. Enemy kill confirmed.
Get down! Get down! Fox 2, Fox 2. I've been strange. Who the hell did that? Going off. Brake hard. Missile closing in. Watch out for the shockwave.
Quox Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Enemy chopper unit confirmed. We'll need an air unit to take it out for us. Here they are. Launch.
Quox Battalion has lost half its forces. The situation is getting worse.
Take backup. We're under heavy fire. All pilots, encircle and protect Snake Pit.
Garuda team, the Warlock Battalion needs cover.
Bandit dead ahead. This one's mine. Anti-aircraft gun taken out. My sights. How many tanks does the enemy have? I'm hit! I'm going down! Now they shake me off.
Garuda team, give Quox Battalion a hand.
I'm gonna shake it off somehow! Going on my tail! My dead grandmother can move faster than those tanks. Fox 2! Fox 2! I'll take care of this one!
Ground target destroyed.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
I'm hit. Disengaging from combat zone. Get him. Hit me once more. Engage immediately. Don't chase him too far.
Radar lock. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Toss in a grenade! Come on, Miller. This is no time for cold feet. My rotor! The torque is dropped. I can't keep it up.
Quox Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for the air support.
Okay, let's shoot that one off somehow. Talisman, don't be afraid to request allied support.
This one won't give up. Get him and take fire a missile at me.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Talisman is locked on.
Ceasefire. No need to strike anymore. Lock it. Making hard. Chopper down. Wait. Machine gun.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Missile went on target.
The mission is going as planned. We're about halfway to the objective. Quox Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Fox
ISM is active. Fox Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint. Ground target destroyed.
This doesn't look good.
Garuda 1 commencing full rocket fire. Enemy facility taken out. Radar lock. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Ground target destroyed. Fox Battalion has arrived at the objective point. Mission accomplished.
Roger that. Heading over to support the attack.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
Shifting to attack roll. Sorag, commencing attack.
Two unknown enemy fighters have been detected. Two enemy fighters approaching.
Commencing attack. Roger. Initiating sweep. Just a bit longer. Getting a bullseye.
Talisman's been shot down!
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
Two unknown enemy fighters have been detected. Two enemy fighters approaching.
Watch out, Roger. Initiating sweep. No one gets away from me. Target confirmed.
A Reaper's Emblem! Those are the aces who attacked Grace Maria!
There's only two of them. Now's our chance to take them out. What's going on there? Completely wiped out?
Missile strike confirmed. Launching missile.
Those damn Americans. They don't know where they're beating. Not bad. This is getting interesting.
Lock on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
My right wing's been hit. I'm bailing out. The fortress is gonna fall. We're pulling out.
Fox 2. Missiles locked on. Our self-propelled artillery has moved into engagement. Fox 2. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down. Radar lock.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Look out! Missiles closing in!
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Ground target destroyed. Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire. Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Garuda team, we're in good shape here. Let's turn this place out.
Missile missed.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Commencing full rocket fire. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Garuda 1, ESM is active. Commencing full rocket fire. The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control.
Fox 2. Arrived at attack position. Lost battalion, you ready?
You bet. Let's turn this place out.
Roger.
Attack request, roger. Fox 2, target acquired.
Bandit, dead ahead.
Target confirmed. Initiating attack support. Safe here. Commencing attack.
Enemy down.
Garuda 2, enemy chopper down.
Where's the enemy?
Commencing full rocket fire. The Bartolomeo Fortress is under our control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Garuda team, you guys work too hard. You're stealing all our thunder.
Marion scum. It's no time to celebrate. We'll crush you in due time.
All all planes. Move on to the enemy fortress.
We have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Imarian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. A plan to retake the mainland is now in the works. We're about to get into some serious combat.
Our post to the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever-so-helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm, who never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing five-card stud. I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of. I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service. What an idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Grace Maria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estavakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet. He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault. Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here? Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estavakians get their filthy paws on our loot. What do we got to lose?
I'm about to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Imarian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Imarian mainland. Our forces on the mainland are growing more exhausted as each day passes. If we don't act soon, they will be wiped out completely. Our bridgehead for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargam Beach, on the western tip of Ania. We're sending in units by air and sea. This is going to be a large-scale mission, so do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units, 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea. Our hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them. Swift and accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there.
Watch Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Ortara and have another unit take the airport behind us. This is flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet position near those oil facilities close to the sea.
Garuda Team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
My fleet is about to destroy all enemy
Roger that. I'm on the attack. I tagged one. Garuda 2 fired. I'm also taking anti-aircraft fire.
Things are looking good for us. Garuda team, bring out the fat lady.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Ground target has been eliminated. Talisman is locked on.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
I've lost contact with Scorpio.
We're taking enemy fire. It's no good, McFly. We're gonna get killed. We're in a hell of a mess here. Pull out and join up with the others. Hey, we still got a chance.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Most of the enemy fleet's been destroyed. We're about to mop up what's left.
We have radar lock on.
Garuda 1 evaded the missile.
SAM destroyed.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. I've got a lock. Garuda 2 launched missile. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Warning, incoming missile.
Mission accomplished. We love your work, Garuda. Moving on to support the main fleet.
intercept. Fox 2. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
This one's mine.
Impact confirmed at enemy forward position 135. It has no effect. Damn you.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Anti-ship missile.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
We're taking control of Otara and the airport. Thanks for the great cover, Garuda. It's great to be back home in Otara. At least we know nobody.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover.
Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
Acknowledging your support request.
Avalanche here, roger that. We've got enemies headquarters here. Please look at the equipment radar. Fire us! Fire away!
Some of the enemy reinforcements are coming this way. Stay on alert for anti-ship missiles.
Sam kill confirmed.
have taken the airport. You're clear to land.
Garuda 1, you are clear.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
Going after enemy ships. Cover me.
No sign of ships in the area. Concentrate on anti-aircraft operations. Checking Bridge flagship Marigold. Acknowledging your support request.
Okay, I see him. Initiating attack. Target confirmed. Get on the enemy before he sees you. That's the goal.
In gun range.
Electrical systems fried. Across the line for capabilities. I'll take care of this one. I want to get those exhaust cameras possibly to now. They firing at me?
Lock on. Enemy down.
Fox 2!
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Down that plane heading for our ship. Keep him on radar.
Get him! Hit right once more!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
I took a hit.
Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out.
Don't go about this alone. Combine forces and corner them.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Ships in tough weather. Mayday, I've lost control.
Missile missed its target. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
My canopy's been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
Lock on. Garuda 2, Fox 1.
Radar lock. Firing anti-ship missile.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
SAM kill confirmed. Target hit.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
Special. Approaching that kill.
Anti-ship missile. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Talisman, we've almost got him.
We had so many soldiers. The enemy's too strong. We need backup.
In gun range. Missile struck target.
Lock on. Garuda 2 launched missile. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
I've got a lock. Shamrock, Fox 2. Bullseye. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Firing anti-ship missile.
Let's end it here. Use every last bullet you have to.
No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
We're finally back on the mainland.
This just in. Apparently our heroes have made it back to the mainland. This just in, folks. I heard our Rangers are flying in from Cassand. I'd like to dedicate this one to some tough soldiers out there. Brandon, hey, a soldier who's been gone beyond the darkness. From now on, you can count on me and Sid here at American Independence Radio to fill you in on how they're doing. Just got two gunshots. Peace out.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the landing operation has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The American military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent, combine with our forces fighting the resistance, and take out Estovakian forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want this to be your last mission.
I had no idea. I should have thought more about the kind of people who would be traveling to Grace Maria. Now that we're in the midst of war. Her name is Ludmila. She was an Estovakian medical student studying in Northern Navik, a neutral country. Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estovakian military. She firmly believes that going to Grace Maria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women hopelessly in search of their loved ones. Maybe it's the language barrier. But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point. But I feel we share a common goal that goes far beyond words.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Silvat Town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal point, the enemy is positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estovakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain. Every minute counts in this operation, so get out there and get things done.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Enemy forces approaching. Prepare for descent.
Artillery line defenses being affected by enemy fire. We've lost contact with Sector D7. Pipeline A13 has been busted up pretty bad. Premium tank battalion, can you get there? Striking 6 to all planes. Destroy all incoming enemy reinforcements. Striking 11, roger. Those 2 planes are first on the menu. A whole mess of attacks are coming our way. Prepare for close combat.
Ground target has been eliminated. Garuda team, initiate close-range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Bust some heads, Talisman. Take care of business.
These guys are on our side. Take it out. Before all units, our reinforcements have arrived. Just like that TJ was saying, our angels are back. Let's get it, Garuda 1. Dancing with the angels. Garuda is in front. We'll count on you guys. Our field movements under attack. Garuda team, help us out if you can.
Stogies are after our runway.
Command, can I take off now or what? I'm about to get shot full of holes out here.
Garuda 1, you have entered the landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
Command, I can't wait anymore. Take fire. Hold your ground. How many helicopters are left? Mark 2. I don't care. Sweep the area with machine gun fire. Got a lock.
Enemy front level down. Keep it up, Garuda team.
Protect that runway at all costs! We can pull off if we had more men. All planes, the runway in this airspace
landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
Take off!
The enemy threat level has dropped again. Estovakians are down to 30% of their forces.
Stay focused. The enemy hasn't given up yet.
Team, you never failed to impress. Come again soon. Tell the Smith I'm taking you up for a crew. You too! I gotta move so you make it home alive. All right, Battalion, we can't handle this alone. Requesting air support. Dragon Busters, let me take care of it first. All enemy long-range artillery has been destroyed. It's a whole new ballgame. Enemy down! Forward! The Americans are breaking through! Fire! We're taking air and ground attacks. Some of the Estovakians ready to fire! Down that bandit at 2 o'clock.
All we can over here. Where the hell are our radar vehicles?
The enemy is advancing along the radar vehicles. Is anyone out there? Requesting support.
Are there any fighters available to cover Barracuda Battalion?
What about us? Oh yeah, you guys. Your machine gun fire could use a little work. This is Barracuda, Armored Battalion. Can you read me? Requesting support.
The enemy radar vehicles seem to be providing ESM. It's not looking good.
Air Force, we're being closed in by enemy forces. Please help. We're completely surrounded. We're heading back to the East City. Take out all enemy forces along the bridge. Can any fighter battalions read me? Enemy ground forces are closing in. Requesting air support.
Garuda team, back up the Avial Tank Battalion.
Gains the strength of our gun train. Focus all fire on the settlement. Stop until everyone is dead.
All targets within Operation Space are down. But stay alert. The worst is yet to come.
Yellow Jacket, Fighter Battalion. That was a stellar performance. Garuda team, I'd say we were pretty damn good together. Don't get too cocky, buddy. This war has just started. Retreat now! We can't afford to lose the entire unit. Okay, stop here. How's the code analysis going?
We've received a telegram from HQ Command. You're to go after an Estovakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased.
All ground units are to spread out and close in on the Estovaki unit. Show no mercy. Leave it there. Dragon Busters out. Time to get close and personal. Avial Tank Battalion confirmed. The gang's all here. Flight attacks. Sherman Battalion. Roger. We got your back. 3 and 6, we've got a problem. Our front line is starting to pull back. Then use all your power to get them back. We're still going after them.
Estovakian forces is about 40%.
Shot down.
I've got lock on. Shamrock, box 2.
Talisman is locked on.
You shall live and die for Estovakia. Fight them with a will of iron.
Sector B4 is out of our hands. The Maria's stopping you when this attack us.
The threat level for remaining Estovakian forces is down to about 20%.
All planes, this is a hell of a dance. Keep up those nice moves. Roger that, Garuda 1. Time to attack. Target confirmed. Commencing attack.
This one's
All
mine.
planes, this is Wickover. Provide attack support to Garuda team. Roger. Executing orders.
My canopy's been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You'd make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated. Mission accomplished. Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation and tighten the noose around Estovakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Enough already. Take him away.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires. Apparently, he fought his way through insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Go dance with the angels.
Another defiant one.
Our forces have expanded. Estovakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Salumna Peaks in central Ania. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take, in terms of topography and weather as well. We're going to use this route. It's a steep mountain path covered in snow, which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through. It also renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Ania.
presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
We can hardly see a thing. We've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman.
This is Snake. I'm moving in as close as I can to our fighters to get the best possible support. Snake from all planes. 9-seat aircraft detected. They're approaching this airspace at high altitude.
Ghost Eye to Snake Pit. Keep close tabs on the movement.
I'm taking fire. Community, I'm targeting them for support. Shoot down all enemy planes moving in close to me. And over the ESA range, our forces on the ground can give you cover. That should work in your favor. Community, you saved our hides. Now help us drive out the rest.
Missile strike confirmed.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target.
Snake Pit's still going strong. Careful now. That damage is firing each shot. All our forces are down. All planes, don't fire alone. Flying formation. Looks like my support's coming in handy. Now take out the rest of them.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
This is Snake Pit. We're under attack from enemy fighters. Requesting backup. Oh, clear hard to get, huh? You take the escort planes and the electronic support aircraft to me.
Talisman is locked on. Fire! Fire!
Nice kill, Talisman. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Missile struck target. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
Don't forget they have escorts. They took any efforts
Second jammer down.
The radar's back to normal. Take out the rest just like that. How come the jammers aren't phasing them? Do the Americans have a new special weapon?
Third jammer down. Fourth jammer down. Fifth jammer down.
Enemy plane on radar. I'm gonna bring it down, mark my word. Fox 2! Fox 2! My radar's all clear. Seems like those jammers are down. Quiet feet under those conditions. Fox 2. I can't eject!
Talisman is locked on. Enemy aircraft downed.
This is Sky Kid, target acquired. All enemy planes are going down right here, right now. Roger. This man is 2. Watch your altitude mine. Well, if it ain't Garuda. The enemy is focusing its attacks on us. Requesting an intercept. Fox 2! Fox 2! Enemy bomber approaching Fox Battalion. This is not going well. There it is. I've confirmed the Iberian Graveyard's location. Arming hot to initiate attack. Enemy aircraft approaching. There's a large number of them. We got another one. Leave this guy to me. Max, don't get too close. You're gonna hit the mountains. Watch your altitude.
Fire! Fire!
A second wave of enemy bombers has penetrated our airspace. This one looks on course for Cross Battalion 2.
First enemy bomber down.
Heading over to support the attack. Don't worry, I'll shoot him. My engine's been hit.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Third wave of enemy bombers has penetrated the airspace. Don't these guys ever quit? All tanks, spread yourselves out and they'll take us all out at once.
Talisman is locked on.
bagged an enemy.
Good. What's your radar look like? Whew, that's awesome! Garuda saves the day again! Roger. All forces ordered to evacuate. Break away from the airspace.
What the? The enemy's starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on. Target confirmed. Commencing attack support.
Tally ho, targets away from me.
Launching missile.
I'll take care of this one.
In gun range.
Nice kill. Looks too.
We have radar lock on. I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace.
Whatever. Small. Bring them on.
Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break!
What?
Missile hit. 3 o'clock. All aircraft, stay sharp. Look out!
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Maria.
The Nimbus is unstoppable. Ion, continue to engage. Target drones are all in. Sensor levels are outdated.
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated.
Air Force is starting to pull back too.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Our evacuating forces have taken damage. Those incoming missiles can be stopped if you shoot down their observation planes.
Avalanche again. Roger that. Roger that. I'll help you out. Immediate fire. Commence countdown. Tally ho. Bandit confirmed. Commencing attack mode. Watch out for stray fire. Blizzard, initiate attack.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Taking west. Roger. Over the hand. Fox 2. Fox 2. My Ion, the rest is up to you.
10 observation craft remaining.
Roger that. You can count on me. These guys are unmanned.
Our evacuating forces have taken additional damage.
There should be an observation plane somewhere near each missile's point of impact.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Bandit, dead ahead.
We've lost mother drone 01 and 04. Revising the pattern of 03 through 09.
Radar lock.
Fire! There's nowhere to run now. Ghost Eye! Have those planes evacuated yet?
Not yet. Evacuation's still not complete.
I can feel the explosions all the way here.
About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. 5 observation craft remaining.
Don't stop you, idiot. You want to go?
supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Range of impact confirmed on radar. The observation plane must be right in there. Fire! Fire! In gun range. Our evacuating forces have taken damage. Those incoming missiles can be stopped if you shoot down their observation planes.
These guys are unmanned.
I can feel the explosions all the way here. I lost control! I lost control!
Okay, Shamrock, roger that. I'm on the attack.
About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
We've lost marker drones of 01 and 04. Revising the pattern of 03 through 09.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. 5 observation craft remaining. Fire! Fire! 4 observation craft remaining. Observation craft remaining.
If only we could have shot them down at Grace Maria. Ghost Eye! Have those planes evacuated yet?
Not yet. Evacuation's still not complete. Just 1 observation craft remaining.
We've almost made it! Hang in there!
Special weapons running low. All operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team.
I guess we managed to pull it off. We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to. You gotta be kidding me! How are we supposed to defend?
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered. But our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion and are mulling strategy options. Wait for the order to come in.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it alone. But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estovakian military vehicle. It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amerian like me. Ludmilla stares at me, I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to
I swear,
explain to them that
this
Ludmilla
woman
is
is a
no
medical
threat.
student. I
She
can
is a
prove it to you.
student from Nordenavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
She definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estovakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look! What's going on?
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
Fire! Damn!
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I'm the next target. It's time for me to dance with the angels.
Then I'll give you the lowdown on our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results. We have collected missile and small unmanned aerial vehicle samples as well as radar records, analyzed them, and came up with the following. First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates. Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff have drawn up a plan to destroy the enemy's missile system based on these analysis results. In order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front line to destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured, we should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Enemy forces will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got into this one.
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. Listen, Hammerhead. I'm going to destroy all the base facilities along the bottom route.
Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going it alone would be much too risky.
Guess we better lay out the studs today.
Flagship Marigold to the Ruta team. We need you to take out that enemy fleet offshore and shoot down those escort planes.
Those Estovakian escort planes are loaded up with anti-ship missiles.
All planes on the partisan sweep operation. There's been a change of plan. Move to intercept all invading American aircraft.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Talisman is locked on. confirmed.
Enemy forces have disappeared from radar. Garuda team, thanks for that outstanding cover. Standing by to attack in formation.
Engaging with enemy craft with a P.S. on burnout. I've never seen moves like this. It's a burnout, Papa. We've got a chance with those guys watching over us up there. What are you talking about? They've got the enemy wrapped up in turmoil right now.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you could shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our forces. First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
There you are, Garuda. We can't fly as fast as you. Do you take out the anti-air weapons and interceptors? Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Target destroyed. We're just getting started here. I sent the data. Nice work, Garuda. Every radar facility's confirmed out.
Launching missile.
He just bailed out. If you want to survive, keep your eyes glued to that radar. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Delivery of precision ahead. Flagship Marigold to all ships. Spread out to evade enemy attacks.
Bombs away. Talisman is locked on. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Fox 2.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Enemy reinforcements are on their way. It's a heavily armed LCAC. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Bombs away. Ground target has been eliminated.
He's out there. He's right on my tail. Air missile coming
destroyed. All enemy LCAC confirmed destroyed.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Roger.
Fox 2, arming weapon system. Commencing to root out tech support. Zorak, commencing attack. Missile closing in! Watch out for the shockwave!
Garuda 1 bagged an enemy.
Enemy air defense network has been disabled. Our bombers can get through now. Great work, Garuda team. San Loman's right over there. Don't get shot down after getting this far.
The target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
Civilians are all moving at once. They're right at us.
Focus your attack on the front line unit. Marion bomber units historic. Commence bombing of Estevakian military.
This is Marigold, commencing fire. This is Equus. We are the last protectors of this city. Activate our aegis destroyers. Shoot down to the Marion fighters. We must find a way to defeat them.
Those stovies are occupied with the sky. Now's our chance to break through. You're nuts. I don't care anymore. Can we do something about this?
I've got a lock.
Sergeant, now you're too far out front. Guys could get you killed. Dancing, on two. I'm afraid the radio's acting up here. Dancing! Mr. Levy,
Enemy facility taken out. Enemy hit. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Lock on! Looks like you took a hit on your wings. You okay?
Enemy destroyer sent to the bottom.
Garuda 1 evaded the missile.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
this is Max. The operation's proceeding as planned. Fox 2. The enemy fired a missile!
Get after our Air Force base. Destroy it before it falls into their hands.
This one's mine. Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
What the hell's the eye guy out doing? Where are the enemy's missiles?
Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
Enemy tank destroyed. All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
city of San Loma.
Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estovakians. The battle for Ameria has just begun.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser. Excellent job.
Mission accomplished. We have managed to retake Cavalia Air Force Base and free San Loma in the process. Cavalia will be our chief base of operation for conquering the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Ultimately, the enemy's cruise missile system cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed first. Every minute counts for us here. Wait for your next order concerning this operation.
Our car has died directly under an aerial battle. The engine managed to get us this far, but it's been destroyed by machine gun fire. This pilot is from Ludmila's homeland. She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information, but the pilot takes a turn for the worse. Just before all this, he seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down. I know exactly what she's going through, why she's overcome with such emotion. My husband could have very well ended up like this. And now I know. The one she loves is a pilot as well. As we save a man's life on this wide-open plain, we both begin to realize what we share, how much we have in common.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of National Safety. The heavy command cruiser's official name has been identified as P-1112 Igaion. The team consists of a mid-sized Kotos aircraft in charge of electronic warfare and a mid-sized Gaijus aircraft in charge of close-range air defense. Igaion, a command craft, takes care of all cruise missile-related duties. After acquiring this intelligence, we were able to draw up an operation to destroy the Igaion. Listen closely. Fuel is added to the Igaion through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Igaion for refueling purposes. Once the tankers are positioned in front of the craft to refuel it, the Igaion's radar signals are temporarily weakened. This is where it gets important. While the Igaion is being refueled, its radar is almost completely unable to detect any type of movement in front of the craft. If you can stay on course and maintain a certain altitude, you could approach the Igaion from the air without being noticed by enemy forces. So our best chance of taking that monster out is during its mid-air fuel-up. The Igaion's flight schedule is also included in this piece of intelligence. We'll go over the flight route after our meeting in the hangar. Get prepared at once.
Strigan 2 to Igaion. Patrol operation complete. Requesting permission to land.
Igon to Strigan team. Permission granted.
Strigan 2 here. Will comply. Lead the way.
Copy
Copy that. Stay clear of our jet wash.
The heavy command cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel. Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's go.
All pilots, keep your eyes peeled.
Approaching target.
Prepare to engage enemy. Maintain altitude and airspeed.
Approaching target. Just stay on that axis.
I've got an unknown on radar. Who could this be? What is happening here?
Garuda team, engage!
Garuda 2, engaging.
Wind hover engaging. Sky Kid engaging. Avalanche engaging. All planes assume attack formation. Stream team scramble.
Talisman is locked on. Missile strike confirmed.
I've been hit. Radar output is decreased. Loading in to cover the Argyle. Guidance 1 moving into defense range.
We've got a RUT on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go. Target down. Keep on that pressure and they'll break soon.
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
We're getting shot up pretty bad here. Requesting support. Keep calm.
Talisman, keep the pressure up. Just a little further now. Aim for the cockpit. The bastard's going down. Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
Force them into a 2-on-1 dogfight. Try to wield target on attack. Target confirmed. Attacking. Assault thrusting attack. All enemy fire fire from the Argyle. Proper attack. Thrust is down. Lost all control. Provide attack support to Garuda team. 7, commencing attack.
Number 2 electronic support system down. All right, that's what I like to see.
I've got a lock. Garuda 2 launched missile.
Fire, fire.
We evaded. Almost in effective range. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you. Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
Press the assault. The guy just didn't go down so easy. Force 2. With our heroes, roger that. Heading over to offer backup. Ground 1 confirmed. Line supported. One confirmed. Line backup. Strike airport. Confirmed one target. Strike rising. Front cover. Stricken soon. Comes plane left. Call in air support. We can't hold out much longer.
Bullseye. Good job, Garuda team. We're almost done here.
How could that have missed? Bandit dead ahead.
Critical hit to the aerial battleship. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Target confirmed on radar. Heading over to offer
got radar lock on.
I hit it right in the engine. The first one in history. The engine block has suffered a hit. Power control. Fire off engine 3. Engine has been hit. Engine thrust down. Go back on the stick. Not a problem. She can still fly. Engine thrust down again. We've got to keep her afloat. The Rotor 1, they've only got one engine left.
Missile launch.
All engine units destroyed.
The heavy command cruiser's taken a major blow. Garuda team, you almost got her. We've got to destroy that heavy command cruiser. Try attacking its intersection from the front.
Finish it off, Talisman. You're the man.
Fire! Fire!
I have it.
Target. Has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Back to the sea you go. May you rest in quiet slumber.
Good job. The Igaion and its air unit have been destroyed. The cruise missiles aimed at Emeria have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact on the war. Garuda team, you have received a letter of commendation from the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service in this mission. Tonight, you're free to do what you want.
Lieutenant Colonel.
This man was once a pupil of mine. Many years have passed since then, but Lieutenant Commander Pasternak still has that same spark of confidence in his eyes he had as a young man.
Glad to see you are looking well.
He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor. Now that he has been promoted to captain of the Strigan team, he is sure to be a thorn in the side of the American military.
Don't leave your baggage. It may be uncomfortable, but keep it hidden behind your back.
Huh?
Trust me, it is how things are done here. I asked him if he knew Garuda 1.
Know him? My sole reason of being sent here was to fight him.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have been my passion, my fire. But things have changed. This man is about to step into the world I once knew. My days in the sky are behind me now. The bitter taste of loneliness is all I have left.
East of central Ania lies Rogno Fortress in Gragio Canyon. Our fortress there is still under Estovakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area. Now that we've destroyed the enemy's heavy command cruiser, we're on our way east towards Grace Maria. But the only route for our heavy deployment of ground forces to travel on passes through Gragio Canyon, and Rogno Fortress is Estovakia's trump card for keeping us out of Grace Maria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Grace Maria from there. Eliminate the Estovakian unit there and recapture Rogno Fortress. The battle is tipping in our favor. All planes, let's get ready.
Today's objective is to recapture Rogno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center. This is Windhammer. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this, Talisman.
This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels.
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
One facility down.
Roger that, Garuda 2. 3 tunnels are left with targets.
They're flying fighter jets into a tunnel? These people must be insane!
This is Windhammer. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water that cripple their forces.
Just one left.
Shut up and run. When you reach the position, form a line and aim straight ahead.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
All facilities on floor C2 have been destroyed. Those explosions blocked every way out.
Roger. Focus all defenses on the main passage. Lieutenant Colonel Nekrasov, give me a damage report.
All attack targets are destroyed. Now we can get on to the Rogno mission. Fighter jets diving into tunnels. That's never been done before. Just another day on the job for a host pilot. I've got enemy fighters on radar. They're practically on top of the Warlock Battalion. Harriers! It's a trap! They're squeezing us in! All tanks in advance. Keep moving ahead. This is the Warlock Battalion. We've got the fortress in sight. Take out any enemy tanks on our path.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Missile went on target.
Radar lock. Bombs away. Anti-aircraft gun taken out. Fox 2. Garuda 1, ESM is active. Missile struck target.
Focus all fire in the center. We can't let that break through. This is Warlock. We're getting killed out here. Send cover now.
Roger that. You can count on me.
There's an enemy tank battalion in front of the fortress. Almost within range. Warlock Battalion, assume attack formation. We're getting close to that fortress. Listen up. We're the last line of defense. Protect this fortress with your lives.
Enemy chopper down.
Come on, miss. Engage enemy tanks.
Lock on. Missile missed its target.
Jeez, they're already here.
In gun range.
Fire in their wings. Dragon, your team's the bait. Our auxiliary forces. Fox 2. Send the center units over here. We need help.
Enemy aircraft down. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
This one's
moved on. Bombs away. Missile strike confirmed.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Concentrate on taking out their leader. Zero in on the target.
Missile struck target.
Don't go on front. You want them to take you off?
Ground target has been eliminated.
Idiots! You have to follow my orders! What is it that you don't understand? The enemy's getting close on his own base. Don't let this one get away. Follow me. Hurry up and reload!
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target.
Forget about your plane. Eject! This is Warlock. We're broken through their line of defense. Lining up in front of Fortress as planned.
Garuda 1, bombs away.
This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Initiating attack on Fortress enemies. All units, take aim and fire.
Target hit.
Gideon bullseye. It's a level S1. What's going on with this guy? Enemy's on radar. Commencing attack. Right there, man. Logging weaponry. Launching attack.
Garuda 1, bombs away. Enemy tank destroyed.
Garuda 2 fired!
We have radar lock on.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Almost in effective range.
I can't reach it in their head. I'll go check the situation myself.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Launching missile. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
We need more firepower. Where the hell is Trooper Battalion? Where is the returning fire?
There's nothing we can do about it. Lieutenant Colonel Microsoft, we're okay here. Someone take the Lieutenant Colonel to level S1.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Leonid Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stovey-free zone.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under American control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over Rogno Fortress. Estovakia's just lost all their trump cards. No one can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Grace Maria.
This is my girl, no matter how bad things may look down here. We will not be defeated with me and this baby. I also like our chances with the new captain in charge. He feels more like an older brother than some pushy authority figure.
Tosha, give me one of those apples you have there. And go have a dance with the angels, will ya? Tosha, come now, Tosha. You'd better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
At least I have a sweetheart to speak of, sir.
I could have any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't argue with him there. If he was serious enough, and I was a woman, I would probably fall for him myself. Even though we have overtaken the city, he tends to listen to Ameria Independence Radio, an ongoing pirate broadcast.
Listen, they're talking about the Golden King again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king. It'd really be something if they got it back somehow. Makes you wonder.
My older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city. There's no way in hell we are going to lose this war.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on. Estovakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Moloch Desert in East Ania. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria. This operation will involve a very intense siege battle. Once the enemy's line of defense is ruined, chase them down. If you let them escape, they're going to fortify their defenses around Grace Maria. I know you must be chomping at the bit to get going, but taking out the enemy here pretty much guarantees us victory. We'll make it back to Grace Maria alive. All of us. Engage.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those Stovey clutches once and for all.
Don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and controlled in battle.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
You guys are just what the doctor ordered. We need your cover, Garuda.
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they can take off.
Stovey's
Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace. Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat.
This is Garuda 2. You've got a clear path to the airport.
What would we do without our guardian angels? We are open highway to the airport. Let's move! What are you doing? Enemy forces at 10 o'clock!
Bombers are approaching the target airspace. Now you can use it whenever you need supplies. There's a safety line on the west side of the airspace. Pull out of combat and get back to base whenever you need supplies. Enemy unit approaching. It's an armed LCAC, a hovercraft unit.
Self-charge. Just a little greeting to the enemy. Okay, let's make this something they'll never forget. Ground team, we're about to attack the enemy field command. Follow our lead.
The armored LCAC unit just split off into two groups. Tricky SOBs.
This is very important cargo. Don't get shot down before we can land. Lance, stand by. You're not gonna get shot. That's Lieutenant Commander Cole's armed LCAC unit. Is there anything to look at about him? Lieutenant Commander's here? Guess that means we'll be free if we get out of here alive. Kill confirmed.
Our bombers are even closer to the target airspace now. They are to commence bombing once they arrive.
Boys, check the situation in Sector L4 and make sure all anti-air guns are firing at maximum capability.
Where the hell is air defense? Our command is being bombed!
Looking sharp, Garuda 1. Keep it up.
Enemy remote is aggressive unit. Roger, supporting the attack. That's this guy, kid. Here goes. Right there, kid. Army weaponry, launching attack. We got him! Damn, he evaded my missile! Heavy aircraft overhead. Take evasive action. Don't slow down. Well, I don't feel so good.
Our bombers have arrived at the target airspace. Commence bombing at the enemy mission command.
I've been hit! I don't think my plane's gonna make it.
separate the boys from the men.
It's a dance with the angels. This guy, kid. Here goes. Medics here. Enemy sighted.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight.
They're not going anywhere. I've got a score to settle.
Mission Command, Simon is awake. I repeat, Simon is awake. Nice work. Just don't let the rest get away.
Garuda team, you're almost to Grace Maria. Put everything you've got into this. Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace.
It seems they've been a mess of our forces. All planes, focus all fire on Garuda team. The others aren't worth wasting bullets on.
Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and withdraw from the airspace immediately.
You've got to be nuts! Our city's under attack here! You can't expect us to abandon our people!
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family has suffered for too long. This is it! Let's do this, Garuda 1!
All planes, we cannot fail this mission. Focus all attacks on Garuda team.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit!
At last, Grace Maria is ours. Guard it with your lives.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
If I can just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire! violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately!
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit!
At last, Grace Maria is ours.
is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
If I can just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire!
Planes are down. Now I can finally get back to Grace Maria.
You've made a huge mistake. There's no getting around a penalty for this.
According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, Estovakia has a scorched earth policy in mind for Grace Maria. They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to completely and indiscriminately annihilate our capital city. If we keep advancing at this pace, the Estovakians are sure to destroy our capital. The Joint Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces. This order is part of a high-level strategy. This temporary order of ceasefire was an unavoidable action for the Joint Chiefs of Staff. As Amerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estovakia. By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended for it. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today, and all combat mission qualifications will be revoked. Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt. Return to your barracks and wait for further instructions. That is all.
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda-1. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks. His fiercest rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak, is naturally worried about the possibility of Garuda-1 losing his position.
Go dance with the angels!
After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a damned hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
Enemy alert! It's an Astavakian soldier! No! It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone. Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
Street children have turned this rotting underground passage into a hideout. I guess that explains how they eluded security forces during the sweep. I've already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Grace Maria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor, unused for some 600 years. And now, we have lost our way out of here.
Garuda team, I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being transported to our shores from the Estavakian mainland. This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Grace Maria. As a measure of caution against any attempts to destroy it, it has been concealed at Fort Norton in Grace Maria's north. If we start advancing again, the enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Grace Maria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Grace Maria, the resulting devastation can't be expressed in enough words. It will lead to unspeakable tragedies. We've used this intelligence to come up with a solid proposal on how to prevent this scorched earth policy from being executed in our capital. Just a minute ago, we received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy transport unit is stationed at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them. We'd like to call it our tactic for preemptive victory. The enemy has loaded this catalyst into their transport vehicles and is able to send them into Grace Maria at any time. This plan will be carried out by a handful of our top pilots under absolute secrecy. Fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid radar detection and take out those transport vehicles. We've determined that a high-risk mission of this magnitude could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda team. We're counting on a flawless execution here.
Unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out.
that zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back.
And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It would be a nice change from all that lip service.
Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back. Enemy fighters incoming.
This is a manageable number.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar.
Damn it, you've got to be kidding me.
More enemy forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them, a whole battalion.
I guess I got my hopes up too soon. Oh well, let's get this over with.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music. Eliminate those enemy planes.
Careful now, the enemy has you on radar.
I've been straight. Who the hell did that?
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
I'll get a lock any second. Launch missile. Now they shake me off.
Careful now, the enemy has you on radar. That damn alert won't shut up!
Talisman, Shamrock, just keep it up a little longer.
I'm on his tail.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Careful now, the enemy has you on radar.
Missile was evaded.
There's a bandit tailing you. Break off!
Garuda team, come in. I'm here for you. This is Avalanche. Garuda team, thought you could use some cover. This is Sky Canyon Garuda team. Looks like we're having your party right here. Stay cover. Roger, just figured I better ping them back before I got up the interest.
I'll be damned. Looks like we got an all-star cast lined up for this performance. Thanks.
All planes, pound the hell out of that battalion, and don't get shot up in the process.
It's over engaging. Avalanche engaging. This is an Angel's dance. Sky King engaging. Garuda needs attack support. I'm there for him. Squad leader, airboy spotted Garuda.
Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
Let's fry these suckers.
Enemy forces are hanging on by a thread. Keep up the attacks.
I still owe you one.
Careful now, the enemy has you on radar. Fox 2, enemy plane down. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
6 o'clock. Watch your back. Nice kill.
All enemy fighters have been destroyed. Well done.
Avalanche, I got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
But don't forget about that second Typhoon I shot down from you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes out loans up here. Looks like you saved Ameria again, Garuda team. I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
Mission accomplished. The WMD catalyst has been destroyed, and we have evaded the scorched earth threat to Grace Maria. As a result, your suspension has been officially lifted, and from this point on, we will be dispatching you into various missions again. This war is almost over. All forces resume advancing. We're about to free Grace Maria once and for all.
Everyone, hurry! Back to your rooms!
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no way out for any of us. One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own. He's spouting off code words used by the American fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
Hey, kid!
This child's family owned and operated a well-known restaurant in the city. His father was a talented chef, and his mother a humble young waitress. They were both killed, their restaurant destroyed, all because of our aerial assaults. She proudly sings a song that was sung by her nation's pilots. I had this image in my mind of street children being a symbol of strife and despair brought on by the horrors of war. Now that I've had a closer look, I'm beginning to see something quite different. These children are lonely, but full of pride for their nation's pilots, always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away with an angel. These children were hiding their treasure, their golden king, protecting it at all costs, keeping it safe from us, the invaders.
As we walked the long road, Ludmilla and I came across an unusual tank. I seem to remember this man from somewhere. What is his tank doing out here away from all the action? I thought the front lines were a bit more to the west.
Why don't you ladies go on ahead? We've got to figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal into town.
All right then. Good luck. Bank job, boys.
See ya. Best get out of here. Have a nice dance with the angels now.
My family's inside joke has become quite the buzzword. Even the captain uses it to say goodbye. But it feels strange to hear others say it. We're almost there. And then I saw something horrible. Grace Maria, or what's left of it, was transformed into a heavily armed fortress. The Estovakian military intends to fight to the bitter end. She stares up at them, holding on to some sort of premonition.
I opened the briefcase that the children kindly returned to me. This mandate has been sealed for so long, but the time has come to break that seal. This is...
At last, our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces, advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Maria. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done. I don't know how to say this, but you're like a part of my family.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today.
Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
The target is the Marigold, the enemy's flagship. Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
We'll crush their foundation first. Aim for the flagship.
First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed. There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
We're gonna need your support. This is weird. I feel like there's something else out here besides the jammers.
Wait a minute. Enemy detected at high altitude.
My radar is responding. It's not 100%, but it's getting better. Avalanche superior. They're jamming the hell out of our signals. Take them down for us.
Enemy jammers reduce our radar efficiency and also interfere with missile fire. Be cautious. Radar lock. Missile evaded. All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%.
Now we're moving. On second thought, we're ahead now.
There's been a large explosion. It's value D2. Box C-17 have gone under.
Enemy destroyer sent to the bottom. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
All personnel, abandoned ship. I repeat, all personnel abandoned ship. We're going under!
Talisman is locked on. You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
Our deck's been boarded. We're sinking.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. In gun range.
Stop it at all costs. Don't let us
Launching missile.
Garuda 1, missile evaded.
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Bring our ships closer together. We're gonna stop the enemy even if we have to ram them.
Press them hard. Don't leave holes to run get around our position.
We've taken a direct hit port side, unable to advance.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
I confirmed another enemy ship sent to the bottom.
Missile strike confirmed. Warning, incoming missile. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estovakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed. Launching missile. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
There he is. Those tracks are our way into the tunnel. Aim low. Isolate the ground units. Fox 2.
Beacon command. Ships 3, 7, and 8 are all completely destroyed. We're finished.
Watch 60% of their firepower. Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone. Target hit.
That's what I'm talking about, brother!
Streets of death trap! Fall back! Fall back!
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Warning, incoming missile.
Heading over to attack. Aim for the cannon!
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Target acquired. Commencing attack support. Target confirmed. Kill down the enemy before he sees you. That's the goal.
Enemy tank has been destroyed. All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Grace Mary Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners! You earned this victory!
Continue mission. Some guys still need help out there.
Impressive, Guru One. Guru One, you are clear for takeoff.
We've recaptured the Central Station vicinity. I'd say it's about time to switch flags here. We have recaptured the castle. I repeat, we have recaptured the castle. We've got explosives from several wires here. What's with all this graffiti? It says, "Go dance with the angels." Whoever wrote this needs a lesson in penmanship.
Warlock Battalion has taken more damage. They've lost about 60% of their forces.
Warlock, is anyone out there? We need support over here. Sky, keep here. Attack support. Roger that. Needing attack support. Stay right there. We are reports of Grace Mary on our capital building. So we'll be needing your support, Community. This is Blizzard. Working with Community.
The Estovakians are just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the Capitol building.
This is Regulus from the Leonid team. We've secured all Marian troops combined to the recaptured facility. Looks like they turned this place into a prison camp. We've also taken another one and are on our way to release the prisoners.
You're doing a great job. Continue on with the mission and stay sharp.
Dragon Busters are close to the Capitol building. We're gonna bust up the stronghold. Give us cover. Our enemy's pushing us back.
Warlock Battalion is in a crisis situation. They're barely hanging on by a thread.
All tanks keep on moving. Keep to the shadows until air support arrives.
Dragon Busters are down to their last forces. It's a mess down there, Garuda team.
I'd like to help out our tanks, but I got enemy fighters hot on my tail here. We'll be able to offer some cover if we can get rid of these guys. Initiating attack. This is Delio. It's killed or be killed. No, I did hit you. Those pirates, they call it the Right. One of their choppers will take you out. Dragon Busters here. We've arrived at the Capitol building. We got forces inside taking care of business. It'll be ours again before you know it.
Dragon Busters, enemy alert! They're pouring out of our buildings.
What?
Apparently they were lying in wait inside the buildings. Go cover the Dragon Busters. In gun range.
We've got this far, so we can take them. It'll take a lot more than this to stop us. Right. Part of our team is mopping up whatever's left inside the Capitol building. Take out all enemy reinforcements.
We have radar lock on. ground forces are down. Keep on the pressure with your best cover. Enemy forces have been silenced. The Capitol building is back in our hands.
We go straight along the track towards Central Grace Maria, then hang a right at the third switch point. Right?
Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here. Anyway, there's a little tunnel up ahead where they keep building supplies. There's a dummy wall at the end of it with the tunnel we dug on the other side. The tunnel ends up about 1.5 feet from the central bank.
Forgive me, Ludmilla. I failed to bring you happiness.
Strigan 12, bearing 250. All instruments check out. Let us begin. Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now. All pilots listen carefully. Change your courses to 90 and leave the battle zone. Avoid engagement and fly as far as your fuel allows. I will handle the Garuda team. What? You can't be serious! Your deaths will achieve nothing. You must live to ensure the future of our nation. Besides, half the female population is waiting for your return. But wait! I will not allow this! Wait! I am shutting down communications. Strigan team, break formation!
It's a fighter. A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
It's time to let my sins take reign. This is the inevitable fate you must see heralded in.
Enemy at 6 o'clock. Enemy plane in gun range. Outpost confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over. Talisman! All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team.
We took her back! We did it! Emeria, it's finally ours again. Home sweet home. Well, Talisman, it's been some journey. That's our finish line right down there, boys. My house. I think you'll like my wife's quiche. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
Grace Maria is finally free. The occupying Estevakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estevakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
All right! The vault is on the other side of those crosshairs.
Hobbs bomb, take aim!
Screw this war! We're gonna live like kings!
And fire!
I knew Donnie wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile. But it doesn't even matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So, now what?
Now what, he says. If my calculations are correct, I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this. The people look cheerful. Some are even smiling. It was all about to make perfect sense.
Testing 1, 2. The war is over. I repeat, the war is over.
The people are learning to smile again. Matilda. Matilda!
Mommy! Mommy!
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter. My angel.
Mom, dance with me.
Grace Maria is free, and citizens are back on the streets, enjoying the freedoms they've been denied for so long. Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats have been dealt with, and we're in the process of a ceasefire agreement, this thing isn't quite over yet. Enjoy a view of the fireworks from above. It may not be enough to pay for your service, but it's the best seat in the house. After this mission, I want both of you to take 2 weeks off. Go home and relax with your families.
Takeoff permission granted. Savor that beautiful night sky.
Garuda 1, stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
Garuda 2, takeoff permission has been granted. Take to the skies.
Garuda 2. Roger.
Hey, Zed is back in Grace Maria, baby. Men and women of our armed services, have you reunited with your loved ones yet? Listen up, military bigwigs. Let your subordinates go home early tonight.
Garuda team, continue patrolling the skies over Grace Maria, and keep an eye on your radars.
It's been some time since we've been able to fly in peace and quiet. This is Avalanche. Grace Maria may be free now, but we sure aren't. Man, am I thirsty.
Garuda team, your next duty is to fly over the capital.
What an awesome view. Only war pilots like us get to see fireworks in the night sky from this angle. No sign of the enemy on radar. Mind if I drop my altitude a bit? Can't see the fireworks up here.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
Right. Roger that.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
I've got a wiring from control. If there's anyone without plans yet for the mission, is to meet up in the briefing room. Count me out. He can't be serious. Leave it to the pencil pushers to ruin all our fun. There's also a PS here. He wants to know if Pump compiled me for dessert. Maybe he's not so bad after all.
Garuda team, head for the southern part of New Grace Maria.
This is Sky Kid. I just like to say, mission accomplished.
Hey, Fred, your wife says come straight home. Don't go out and get hammered tonight.
I know it's old news, but I just like saying it. Grace Maria is ours once more. You can say that again.
Garuda team, get to the King's Bridge.
How about I fly between the buildings and give them all a nice little air show?
Bad idea. No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cold one after the mission, Shamrock.
Garuda 1 and 2, get to the castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
This one goes out to Dominic, serving with the tank battalion. Maria has a little message for you.
castle. Your patrol mission's over now. Nice work. Stand by until granted permission to land.
Talisman, think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me? I hope you don't mind. I need to be alone tonight. My wife and daughter are both dead. It's just been confirmed. I saved my country, but I lost my family. What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family? Monica and Jessica. How could I let this happen? Once this mission's over, I'm turning in my wings. I've had it. I have no more reason to fly.
An unknown is moving in fast from the northeast. Is that a fighter? At this stage?
I've confirmed an unknown on radar. That's no fighter, it's traveling too fast.
What's going on?
An unknown is coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation. The unknown just jumped off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates. I think these are...
I've got a visual. Those are missiles. Ghost Eye, we've got cruise missiles.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Shift to emergency combat stance. Hurry!
Second wave of unknowns incoming. Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more on the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down. Yeah, check. Several fighters are coming in as reinforcements. Don't these guys ever give up? We're back for you, Ameria.
What the hell is with these guys? Haven't we seen enough death?
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept!
I'm sending all of you straight to hell!
Air Defense Command! We are unable to protect all areas from cruise missile attacks.
Fourth wave of unknowns incoming.
They're still coming? I'll shoot them down before they separate.
It just split. Cruise missiles incoming.
I can't catch them all. They're too damn fast. Enemy attack planes approaching. We've got our hands full with these cruise missiles. Back up!
Our ground unit's taking stealth fighter attacks. Can anyone out there provide support?
I'll head over there. Just watch me hold those suckers back. I've got a stealth fighter on my tail. I can't focus on cruise missiles.
Fifth wave of unknowns incoming.
Come on, miss. Bandit dead ahead. This one's mine.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Damn, you evaded my missile.
Sixth wave of unknowns incoming. identify each launch position by following the trajectories. Command, give me the velocity during each terminal phase.
Now don't you worry, Lister. We have angels in our American skies. I'm staying on the air for you folks. Hey, play something with some spirit.
Command Center, do you read me? Let the police handle the evacuation. You focus on those missiles.
Don't give up! Everyone, give it everything you've got!
To the shelter in a quick, orderly fashion.
Talisman,
Lock on!
Seventh wave of unknowns incoming.
Fox 2!
Spread out, cruise missiles incoming.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Commence an attack.
This is Air Defense Command. Our ground unit has been destroyed. We can't hold back those missiles. I'm handing off the range to your air team. Keep Grace Maria safe.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Shamrock down the target.
Target down. shells have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned them. This is Ghost Eye. I've identified the launch position. They're coming from offshore in the north. From the ocean.
Talisman. An angel doesn't turn in his wings until after his last dance, right?
Analysis results have confirmed the enemy cruise missile was launched at us from a point just north of Estovakia. We've suffered some damage as a result of the missile impact, but there are no signs of any re-invasion attempts from enemy units. Damage suffered near the capital was minimal. The cruise missile launched at this time has a different structure than those used against Amarian attacks. We have a division running tests on it as we speak. Stand by for your next order to engage.
The red alert has been called off. I repeat, the red alert has been called off.
The air raid suddenly eased up, like a passing shower. Having hidden in there, with our heads covered for so long, we were finally free. One man didn't come out.
He's nice, Mom. But when he looked at his computer, he just kind of stopped talking.
Computer?
Inside that briefcase.
We recovered this photo from a body in the remains of a fighter jet. I should have realized it earlier, that she was the daughter of the pilot we found. You have to leave now. Get as far away from here as you can.
But why? We finally regained control of our city.
They're coming from the sky. There is a plan of operations designed to destroy everything in the city and all the people in it. I read the order myself.
What do you mean? Isn't there something we can do?
I don't want any more harm to come to this city and its people, but at the same time, as a soldier of Estovakia, there are certain obligations I must meet. It is my duty, and I am loyal to my country. This is all I can tell you.
Mr. Wojciech.
Yes, I am Wojciech. But that...
Lieutenant Tosha Michsek is a man who is very dear to me. I was invited to a ceremony at the base 2 years ago, and remember seeing you there. You were his teacher, weren't you?
Yes.
And it is true that you are no longer flying.
Correct.
So then, you must have come here on ground duty. And now, you've grown close to those children. I was foolish. I carelessly crossed over to this side of the border, and I was fortunate enough to meet Melissa on the way. We have grown to be very close. Yes. If I had not been driving through the wide open plains here in your country, we would have never crossed paths. You've lost your wings, but you've gained the land in return. Now you can see the sky as these people do, the people living here on this land. Wojciech, are you really going to sit here and let the sky fall down on these people?
This is the weapon that's moving towards the city as we speak. Since it was built in haste, parts of it are still incomplete. Its vulnerable points are described in this data. I need you to get this information to the pilots in the air somehow.
That's right, boys and girls. Our pilots just dipped their wings for us out there, and it is a beautiful sight. Those are my heroes, dancing with angels.
I'll be relaying orders to you. We have received preliminary results from the tests regarding the recent missile attack. We've spotted a potential launch area for that second cruise missile shot at Grace Maria. It most likely came from a facility in the northern sea of Estovakia, somewhere in the vicinity of San Island. About 15 years ago, the Ulysses collision brought about a state of misery and fear unprecedented in modern history. Nations worldwide took their own measures on how to deal with the impending crisis posed by meteors if they were to hit the Earth. The Estovakians had developed a giant railgun for the purpose of intercepting those meteors. But for some reason, they stopped short of bringing it to fruition, and soon after, meteors had fallen on many nations, Estovakia among them. There is not much intelligence available concerning this giant railgun, and nothing of it has been made public since the prototype. Some from the American Ministry of Science and Technology were concerned about the potential dangers of the meteor interception system used as a weapon of war. As crisis loomed, the nations banded together and decided to prohibit any further development of the meteor interception system. Although the technology was being developed for peaceful purposes, the potential for evil was far too great a risk to take. Emeria cannot be at peace until the threat of cruise missiles has been completely eliminated. You've been assigned to investigate an area just north of San Island. Destroy any cruise missiles found and their facilities. If you happen to encounter any threatening objects, move into attack formation immediately. Blow the hell out of all targets. It's time to put an end to this tragic period in our history, which has emerged as a result of the Ulysses incident.
What a view. It's like a mirror. Like it's giving us a good look into the Estovakian soul.
Can you hear me? I'd like to say hello. Hello to all American Air Force pilots in the northern sky.
Whose voice is that?
I'm just a civilian. My name's Melissa Herman.
I think it's coming from Grace Maria's radio station. Hey, we're in a war zone here!
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilots, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
We might as well hear what she has to say.
Please, trust me on this. The Estovakian military has that battery, and it can't be destroyed.
She might be trying to disrupt our plans. I better contact Grace Maria Base.
Wait! Let's hear her out first!
But that's when its construction was completed.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching. Roger. Resume attacks immediately.
All Stricken team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country.
warning. Enemy forces incoming.
Can you hear me? The battery's weak points are its cooling units. If you can destroy those, it'll heat up and collapse on its own.
Not only that, even if they get those heat things, there's also a backup. They have to get that, too.
Do you two have any proof of this?
We're trying to get you the data. The radio station's crew is sending it now.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
I got it from a flight instructor, the Slovakian Air Force. His name is Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech.
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
Got it. Whoa. Let's go, Garuda 1. It's time to finish this.
Be careful, everyone.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
Windhopper here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Blizzard, initiate Skyhawk here. Roger that.
Men are reading the fire missile.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence.
Those huge missiles are being carried through a gutter into the gun barrel. So this is what they use to try and blast that meteor.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. There's a defensive barrier covering the target. That thing's not gonna budge under a few attacks.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Fifth one down. Cooling unit number 5 is destroyed.
Look! The place is starting to collapse! Windhopper here. Roger that. Heading over to engage the enemy. Target confirmed. Target shifting to attack support mode.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Units. As we approach the target.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Target hit.
Don't let a Marion aircraft get anywhere near. Shoot down anything that approaches.
Radar lock. Drive, drive. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1. In gun range.
He's still on me. You ready yet? Roger, we're reporting to attack. Roger, heading over to engage.
Talisman, are you okay?
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence.
Be joyful. Our generals will bring us out of despair. Give us a place to die.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Nobody's getting out of this battle alive.
Drive, drive.
I'm gonna shake it off somehow.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1. Missile strike confirmed. Missile was evaded.
Preparing Staros for launch. Initiating loading.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence! Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Target data confirmed. There's one left. Repeat, only one remaining.
Is that it?
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Thermoscan data confirmed. I don't believe this.
Scan data received. This is where its backup cooling unit is? The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. We can't destroy this. We can't even get close enough with that artillery on our butts.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
Don't be stupid, Shamrock. You'll be full of holes before you can get close.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but it's time for me to dance with the angels.
Almost there. Just a little further. Gotcha. Did you get the data?
Data confirmed. Now pull up, Garuda 2.
I'm losing thrust. But maybe I won't need it. Let's see what these angel wings can do.
Shamrock, you're off radar.
Shamrock! Respond! Marcus! Marcus!
Shamrock is down.
All planes, get in there and save him! Shamrock is alive! He's gotta be alive!
Ghost Eye, take it easy. The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom. Moving to dive down under the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Preparing Staros for launch. Initiating loading.
back behind the barrel. Talisman, we can trust you with this, right?
richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish.
There was a wedding that took place in the field of the prison camp.
I do.
And I was honored to be the best man. Tosha and Ludmila are truly a match made in heaven. Tosha flew as wingman for Lieutenant Commander Pasternak. In battle, Pasternak took the brunt of the battle alone and left Tosha to live another day. We are not cowards for doing this. Surviving is nothing to be ashamed of. I stand here as the grass sways peacefully in the wind. I'm all the more convinced we made the right choice. A coup d'etat led to the overthrow of the generals, and the military regime was brought to an end. A ceasefire agreement is to be arranged between our two nations next week. We can finally return to our homeland.
I never thought in a million years I'd be one of the guys to lose his wings. Guess I'll just have to stick it out in this wheelchair until I heal up. Then I've got rehab to worry about. A real pain is what they tell me. But I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. If only my wife and daughter could have joined me to enjoy this. That's the only other thing I could have asked for. The Golden King is shining bright up on a tank in the plaza. His smile brings a sense of happiness to everyone. And now, I'm off to meet the mother and daughter behind those unforgettable voices from the radio. They're all smiles here. A whole legion of angels. Makes me feel like I've got my wings back. Talisman. This is it. This is what we've been fighting for.